Burr. All right, we got Albert jumping in.
The smartest.
All right. Just waiting on Leo to check. All right, guys, roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Qualifying round number 1, open it up with F1s. We got Albert, Leo, James, and Stevie B on track at the moment. Somebody won on Wednesday. Not sure who won on Wednesday. Did we even race F1 on Wednesday? Who won? Albert won? All right, out front, hot lap. Stevie B, 11 flat. James now at a 10-7. It's actually most laps
4 minutes left.
in the shortest amount of time. It's a 5-minute race. All right, we got Albert, Stevie B, James, and Leo. This is your first round of qualifying. All right, drivers 120 down, 340 to go. We got Albert 27,502, Stevie B 27,509, James 27,509. Your top 3 right there, separated by 1.1 seconds right there. So we got Albert, James, and Stevie B all dicing it up. Hot laps right there coming around. James with a 10.4, Albert with a 10.6, and Stevie with a 10.7.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. James out front, 27,502. Albert, 27,503. Stevie B, 27,510. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 230 down, 230 to go. Your race leader, James, 28,510. Albert, 27,503. Stevie B, 27,508. Leo, 13,510. Leo getting his car dialed in right there.
Two minutes left.
All right, James, Albert, and Stevie B. Leo in that number 4 spots. We got James 28,507, Albert 27,508, Stevie B 26,510, and Leo 13,505. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left. James, Albert, Stevie B, and Leo.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 40 seconds on the clock. Drivers, James out front, Albert in the 2, Stevie B in the 3, Leo in the 4.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, James, Albert, Stevie B.
The smartest done. James Brandt done.
All right, James done, Albert's done. Stevie B
All drivers are finished.
done. That is your race driver.
Lieutenant Dan done.
James taking that one.
The race is completed.
28,503.
Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
All right, up
Christian
next,
Alejandro,
box stock,
Kaysen
Christian,
Wright,
Kaysen,
Racer
Tony,
X,
and Blaine.
Blaine
You guys
Titus.
are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Kaysen Wright.
All right, drivers, Christian, Kaysen, Tony, and Blaine.
Racer X.
All righty, my marshals from that last race, please. James, Albert, Stevie B, and Leo. Marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Blaine Titus. Christian
All right,
Alejandro.
drivers. All right, I got my marshals out there. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, Christian,
30
take a look
seconds to the
down.
start of the race.
Feet behind the red line, please. Christian. Feet behind the red line. Perfect. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth.
Christian
Keep it
Alejandro.
clean.
Kaysen Wright.
Qualifying round number 1.
Racer X. Blaine Titus.
Got Christian, Blaine, Kaysen, and Tony all out on track right now. All right, drivers. Kaysen out early, 26.5 flat, hot lap 11.5. Kaysen putting in those laps yesterday. Kaysen driving that all yellow car. Tony driving the yellow Porsche. All right, so we got Case and Tony, Christian and Blaine. That's your 1, 2, 3, and
4 minutes left.
4. All right, drivers with 120 down, drivers 340 to go. We got Kaysen out front, Tony in the 2, Christian in the 3, Blaine in the 4. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Kaysen 25.501, hot lap 11.5, Tony with 11.9, Christian with a 13.1, and Blaine with a 16.3.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Kaysen out front. Oh, Tony to the point now, 25.509 with a 0. Kaysen 25.509 with a 7. Kaysen holding that hot lap though, 11.5. Tony 11.9. We got 230 down, drivers 230 to go. Oh, Kaysen right there clipping a rail. Oh, caution on the back straight, go low. All right. All
2
right,
minutes
drivers,
left.
Tony, Kaysen, Christian, and Blaine. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Tony out front, Kaysen in the 2, Christian in the 3, Blaine in the 4. All right, drivers, Tony, Kaysen, Christian, and Blaine. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Tony out front. Tony driving that
1
Porsche
minute left.
962. Kaysen driving the high-vis yellow car. Christian driving the Mazda 787. And we
45
got,
seconds left.
Blaine driving the all white car right there. All right, drivers, 30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds
30
left.
seconds left.
We got Blaine. We got Tony out front. Kaysen in the 2, Christian in the 3, Blaine in the 4 spot.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Drivers, keep going. Keep going.
Christian Alejandro done. Kaysen
All
right done.
Christian is done. Kaysen's done.
Racer X done.
Tony's done. And Blaine is done.
All drivers are
That is
finished.
your race, drivers.
Blaine
Tony
Tide is
taking out
done.
24.5
The
flat.
race is completed. Up next, race number 3. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Mark, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right,
Leo
drivers,
Moreno.
drop your cars and head
Lieutenant
back
Dan.
out to Marshall. Drop your cars and head back out to Marshall. We got Mark K, Travis, Leo, and Stevie B up next.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Mark.
So those 2830s that I took shows the inventory's minus 4. It looks like there's about a dozen of them up there. So
Lieutenant Dan.
whenever I see this stuff, I try to clean it up.
All right, Mark K, Travis, Leo, and Stevie B.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Oh. Wah, wah, wah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Was that a unassociated crime right there?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got 1, 2, 3 marshals out right there.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we're just waiting on Stevie B.
Leo Moreno.
All good? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is
Mark.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Leo Moreno. Lieutenant Dan.
Oh, Marshall in the middle. All right, guys, I need you to take your shoes off, please. All right, at the very least, don't walk on the race line. All right, drivers, Mark K out front, 26.509, hot lap, 11.4. Mark K dropping now. Stevie B, 11.4. Mark K, 11.5. So we got Stevie B, Mark K, Leo, Travis. Oh, oh.
4 minutes left.
All right, driver Stevie B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis. That's your running order. All right, drivers, hot laps right there. It's going to be Stevie B with a 10.6, Mark K with a 10.9, Leo with 11.2, Travis with a 11.7.
Three minutes left.
All right, driver Stevie B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car upside down here on this side. Thank you very much, Kason. All right, drivers, Stevie B, 27,508, Mark K, 26,505, Leo, 26,511, Travis, 2509.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, Stevie B, driving that white with a black roof right there, working his way through Godzilla. Mark K, 26,508. Leo, 25,503. Travis, 21,514. Stevie B, holla, 10-5. Mark K with a 10-9. All right, driver Stevie B right there, white with the black roof. Mark K in that 2 spot. The white with the desert camo.
1 minute left.
Up top. Leo in that 3 spot. Travis in the 4. Leo driving the orange car. Travis with the green car. All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock, drivers. Stevie
45
B, Mark,
seconds left.
Leo, and Travis.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Got Mark K,
15
Stevie B,
seconds
Mark
left.
K, Leo, and Travis. With 10 seconds left, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. All right,
Leo Moreno
drivers,
done.
keep going. Drivers, keep going. Leo
Lieutenant
is
Dan
done.
done.
Stevie B done.
Travis
Travis
Rodriguez
is
done. All
And
drivers are
Mark K
finished.
is done. That is race
Mark
driver
done.
Stevie B taking that
The
one.
race is completed.
27,502.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Lieutenant Dan, Mark, Jose Moreno, Rob Allen.
All right, 3,500 is up next. 3,500 Sportsman. You guys are up
2
next.
minutes to the start of the race. Jose Moreno. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Stevie B, Mark K, Jose, and Rob. All right, I'm going to need Travis and
45
Leo
seconds
out
to the start of the
marshal,
race.
please. I got Leo out there. Travis. You gonna Huh?
Rob Allen. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Last race. Race 6.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Mark.
All right, just waiting on Steve B to check.
Lieutenant Dan.
All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Sportsman 3500. Coming up next is going to be AAA Stock. AAA Stock, you're up next. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jose, out front, marking the 2, Stevie in the 3, Rob in the 4. Hot laps right there, Jose 10-3, Mark K 10-0, Stevie B 11-6.
"4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, well, less than 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Jose hot lap 9-9, Mark K 11 flat, Stevie B 11-0, Rob with a 12-2. We got Jose, Mark, Steve, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Jose, 29.501, Mark K, 27.509, Stevie B, 25.509, and Rob, 22.502.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 2:30 down, 2:20 to go. Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob. That's your running order. Jose hot lap 9-9, Mark K 10-9, Stevie B 10-4, Rob at 11-7.
"2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1:40 left on the clock. Drivers, Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob. That's your running order. right, Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock, drivers. Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob, that's your running order. Jose, hot lap 984.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Marshall in the middle.
Rob Allen done. Mark done.
All right, Mark's done, Rob's done. Keep going. Jose
Lieutenant Dan done.
is
All
done.
drivers are finished.
And Steve
Jose
B's
Moreno
done. That's
done.
the race, drivers.
The race
Jose
is
taking out
completed.
one 30.509. Is that the CXR, Jose? CXR? The body? How you like it?
Up next, race number 5.
It
He
looked
and
pretty
stock.
good.
Heat 1
Yeah.
of 1. Race order is Racer X,
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dan, Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X, Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. Stevie B back to back. I need Marshall's, Mark K, Stevie B, Jose, and Rob.
Lieutenant Dan.
Dog's sick.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. You guys ready?
45 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers,
Racer
bridge
X.
is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Lieutenant Dan. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right. I'm going to need my sidekick, Melinda. Melinda? I'm going to need you to call this next race, okay? All right, Tony, Steve B, and Joe, that's your running order. Your race leader is going to be Tony out front. Tony with that all yellow car in that one spot. Steve B in the 2, and Joe in the 3. Steve B driving that signature white with the black roof right there. And then we got Joe with his signature
4 minutes
red
left.
and black right there. All right, so we got Tony, Steve B, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. I did find out that I am actually pretty decent at putting up wallpaper, as long as you don't get close. It's good from far, far from good. Yeah, yeah. All right, drivers, Tony, Stevie B, Joe.
3 minutes
Where's
left.
Melinda? I saw her walk by. She's over there? Oh. All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. That's your running order. Your race leader, Tony, 27,506. Stevie B, 26,503. It's cold. No. All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, drivers, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. That's your running order. Your race leader, Tony, 27,507. Stevie B, 26,503. And Joe, 24,504. Hot lap for Stevie B, though, 10.9.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, with 130 left, drivers, 130 left. Your race leader, it's going to be Tony out front. Stevie B in the 2, Joe in the 3. Mm.
1 minute left.
All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. That's your running order. 27,510 coming from Tony. Stevie B, 26,506. And
45
Joe
seconds
with
left.
24,506.
Probably should do an inventory count on all that.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock, drivers. Tony out front, Stevie B in the 2, Joe in the 3. Coming up next, going to be two-wheel drive
15
modified.
seconds
Two-wheel drive
left.
modifieds coming up next. All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Smokin' Joe Makeda's done.
Joe's done.
Lieutenant Dan done.
Stevie B's done. And Tony is done. That is your race driver.
All drivers are
Tony taking
finished.
that one, 27,
Racer
509.
X done. The race is completed.
Rob, you want to call this one?
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jose Moreno, James Brandt, GM, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
What if I don't want to add Albert? All right,
James
everybody. My name is Rob. I'm going to be your guest announcer for this two-wheel drive mod. I believe the sidekick was supposed to do it, but the sidekick chickened out. All right, so we're going to add young Albert Wu to this
GM.
class as soon as he comes through. Got everybody checked in but Jose. There's Albert.
1 minute to the start of the race. The smartest.
All right, got everybody but
45 seconds
Joe
to the
out
start
there.
of the
I don't
race.
see him up on the driver's stand, but we'll give him some time to make his way on around. There he is. Okay, so we've got Jose Moreno, James Brandt, Grant Matsushima, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, and Albert Wu.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals for this race, I see Mark again. Smoking Joe's out there. There's Steve.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Jose Moreno.
Going to pause this for, there he is. Give Joe just a minute or two to get a lap in. Get on the driver's stand first. Yeah, Ram, calm down. All right, this is your only warning. I'm telling you right now. Only warning you'll receive. All right, so Joey gonna make it or no? Okay, we'll go ahead and get the clock started again. And drivers got about 6 seconds till the loop goes live here. So time it however you want.
Jose
And here we
Moreno.
go. Sorry, used to it
James
starting by
Brandt.
itself. I started it instead. So here
GM.
we are. Qualifier number
Travis, Ram
1,
Rodriguez.
two-wheel drive mod.
The smartest.
Got a nice sampling of the different vehicles out there. James, I'm sure, in a reflex car, being that that's who he drives for. Grant, in one of his PN prototypes. Albert driving a Xbility, Xbone, X1? I don't know exactly how to say it. I'm not sure what Jose's driving. Ram, we don't know what Ram's driving either. So far, James leading him around. Then Albert, then Grant, Travis, and Joe sitting this one out. A little bit of an issue with the car right before the race. Coming up into the first minute, we'll let everybody get settled in, find their groove.
Four minutes left.
Okay, well, there we go. Every driver so far has gotten down into the nines. James, 9-4. Albert, 9-4. Grant, 9-7. Ram, 12-2. So Ram's still trying to get his car sorted out here. Oh, we got one on its lid right there by Godzilla. Mark sees it, sprints out there. James leading him around so far, pace 32.507. Grant up to second, 31.502. We go Albert as he comes under. There he is. There he is. Albert, 31.505. A lot of racing left to go. I think they all probably going to see 33 laps at some point in the qualifiers today. Fast lap of the race, just that time around. Well, actually, lap 7 was a 9.2 by Albert.
3 minutes left.
James maintaining 32.507. Grant 31.504. Albert 31.504. So right now, that second place qualifier spot battle between Grant and Albert. Grant, yellow car coming in through the middle, up underneath the 192-inch RCHQ tube, down the back straightaway. That time around, Grant runs a really nice 9 point, where did it go? 9.5. Okay, just past the halfway point. Got about 2 minutes, 15 seconds left to go. Running order. James, 32,508. Grant, 31,503. Albert, also a 31,503. And Travis, 19,509. So Travis working to get his
2
car
minutes
sorted out
left.
in this heat. Grant holding on to second, managing to keep Albert at bay by just 1 second. Grant's 31,502 to Albert's 31,503. So Grant trying to get into that 32 lap zone. He's making his move, coming through the middle of the track. Yellow car on its lid right there in the middle. Look, Stevie all the way across the track, gets him back on his wheels. Okay, Grant, hold on to that 31,502. James taking it down a second, 32,507. Albert, 31,504. Fast lap of the race. Lap number 19 was James Brandt, a 9.1. So I think we got some 8-second laps we're going to be seeing here shortly. So Grant, fast lap, 9.3. Albert, 9.2. So definitely picking up the pace as we come into the final minute. James, very consistent, 32,507.
1 minute left.
31,502 this time around. Albert, that time around, runs not one of his better laps, 10 or so. Nice 9.3 for James that time around. So it seems like those 9.3s, 9.6s
45
keeps him
seconds
right
left.
into that 32,507 range. Grant, 31,501. Albert, 31,504. So Grant with 35 seconds left, see if he can break into that 32 lap range.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, time around a 9.6. We'll see if we can pick up James. There's Albert. Albert around that time. Albert 31,503. James 32,507. Runs a
15 seconds left.
9.4. So we're coming into the final 10 seconds. That's going to equate probably to 2 laps for everyone out here once they cross under here. And then one more after that is, yep, everybody's still on the clock. James gets it to a 32,506. Grant,
The smartest
31,501.
done.
Albert, you're
GM
done.
done.
Grant
James
done.
Brandt
James
done.
done. Ram, the only one still on the clock.
All drivers are finished.
And Travis,
Travis,
you are done.
Ram
Okay,
Rodriguez
Travis
done.
picked it up some to
The
a
race is completed.
19,503 and put down an 11.5 fast lap. So James, 9.1 fast lap of the day so far. All right, thank you. Two-wheel drive mod drivers. And we'll see if we got another heat coming up after this. Shoop, shoop, oops, lost my mouse.
All right, drivers. Good race right there. That one really close. All right, drivers, it is 1:05. We're going to take a lunch break. Let's take a lunch break till 1:45. 1:45? You guys good with that? 1:45 lunch break.
Up next, race number 1. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, the smartest. Lieutenant Dan, Leo Moreno.
All right, drivers, we're on break till 1:45. We're going to start it off with F1 once again, then Box Stock, Super Stock, Sportsman, and then AAA Stock, then two-wheel mod. That seemed to work out pretty decent right there. All right, drivers, 1:45. That's in 38 minutes.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Mark. Fourteen one. Flat. 38 minutes to the start of the race. 12-9. 16-8. 12-9. Leo Moreno. 11-2. 12-5. 12-1. Jose Moreno. 12-2. 17-6. 20.2. 11-8. 12-3. 37 minutes to the start of the race. 12-4. 22.1. 11-5. 13-2. 11-6. 11-7. 11-4. 10-8. 11-9. 11-1. 11-7. 11 flat. 36 minutes to the start of the race. Christian Alejandro. 15-1. 11-6. 17-7. 25.2. 12-6. 21.1. 11-3. 'Jose Moreno. 11-6. 35 minutes to the start of the race. 15-4. 11-5. 13-9. 12-4. 13-5. 12 flat. 45 flat. 14-2. 11-7. 13-2. 11-6. 34 minutes to the start of the race. 20.6. 11-4. 15-6. 11-8. 13-9. 11-2. 13-6. 11-9. 53.1. Ram Rodriguez. 13-8. 12-1. 33 minutes to the start of the race. (12-2). 20.9. 12-4. 17 flat. 11-4. 45.1. 11-8. 16-4. 32 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. Jose Moreno. 13-7. 12 flat. 16-7. 12 flat. 13-6. 14-2. 13-2. 31 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 13-6. 11-5. 12 flat. 9-8. 12-3. 10 flat. 9-7. 30 minutes to the start of the race. 17-8. 13-9. 13 flat. 12-7. 47.1. 10-4. 13-1. 29 minutes to the start of the race. 9-6. 14-2. 9-5. Blaine Titus. 13-7. 9-8. 17-4. 22.7. 28.9. 9-6. 28 minutes to the start of the race. 12-2. 10-1. 9-3. 16-4. 9-8. 9-5. 9-1. 9-7. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 9-7. 9-1. 26 minutes to the start of the race. 'Leo Moreno. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 20.7. 17-9. 24.5. 24 minutes to the start of the race. Fourteen five. 17.5. 23 minutes to the start of the race. "22 minutes to the start of the race. "21 minutes to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. "14 flat. 13-4. 20 minutes to the start of the race. "18 1. 17 9. 'Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 28.7. 20.5. 19.5. 17.3. 17.6. 13.7. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 14.1. 14.3. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 'James Brandt. 15 minutes to the start of the race. 9.8. 14.6. 10.2. 9.5. 14.4. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 24.6. Leo Moreno. 6. Ten eight. 16.6. The smartest. 10.1. Unknown driver. 12.1. 10 flat. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 13.7. 16.7. 33.3. 31.3. 9.6. 9.9. 10.4. 18 flat. 9.6. 18.9. 9.8. 10 flat. 14.5. 9.7. 10.5. 11.8. 9.9. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 9.7. 14.2. 9.6. 43.8. 10.4. 9.8. 9.5. 37.1. 10 flat. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 10.7. 9.7. 48.2. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 48.8. 9.8. 10.1. 51 flat. 12.1. 9.6. 28.1. 9.8. 9 minutes to the start of the race. James Brandt. Eleven one. 35.7. 31.5. 9.5. 9.5. 11.9. 9.4. 9.5. 10.1. 9.4. 31.6. 10.4. 8 minutes to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. 11.2. 13.2. Unknown driver. 16.7. 27.4. 10 flat. 9.7. 25.3. 9.9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 13.7. 33.4. 16.3. 9.4. 12.9. 9.7. 13 flat. 9.6. 14.3. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Fifteen flat. 13.3. 13.2. 12.7. 'The smartest. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 13.2. 11.5. 15.5. 16.3. 13.2. 14.1. 12.5. 14.4. 4 minutes to the start of the race. $23.1. $42.4. 14.2. 11.3. 11 flat. 10.8. 3 minutes to the start of the race. $10.7. 11.1. 'Lieutenant Dan. 10.9. 11.2. 10.9. Unknown driver. 11.6. 10.9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 15.3. 11.4. 11.2. 10.9. 14.7. 19.8. 10.5. 13.5. 10.7. 15.3. 16.8. 13.5. 10.7. 10.5. 12.6. 10.6. 10.7. 1 minute to the start of the race. $10.9. 18.4. 15.9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 11.1. 15.1. 10.7. 11 flat. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 11.8. 11 flat. 10.7. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 11.8. 18.1. 10.3. 13.2. 10.7. 10.7. 36.7. 11.6. 11-2. $15-4. 12-1.
All right, drivers, F1s. F1s, we are back. All right, drivers.
Currently up, race number 1.
Yeah.
PNF1.
It's the radio that
Heat 1
says
of 1.
blue.
Race order is James Brandt,
Yeah.
the smartest. Lieutenant Dan, Leo Moreno.
All right, drivers, I need my marshals, please. It's going to be Travis, Jose, 2 modified. Yeah. No. It's just one. It's $30. Sorry. All right, drivers. James, Albert, Stevie B, and Leo.
James
I'm going to need
Grant.
marshals, please. It's going to be Jose, Travis, and a volunteer.
Lieutenant Dan.
Volunteer marshal. Hey, Jake, make sure you charge some batteries, man. Chop, chop. You're in the next race. All right, we got them all 4 checked in. I got 1 marshal. Where's my other marshal? Jose. Titus. Can you come volunteer marshal for me on this side? Thank you. I know you're in the next race, but I'll give you a little bit of time. Just marshal from right here. Yeah. All right, drivers, you guys ready? Travis, you want to jump into the middle or no? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Albert's got fresh batteries, but sounds like he's got a box of rocks right there. Oh, James with the rail early on. All right, drivers, time to beat 28,503. James having a clean first run right there. All right, drivers out early. We got Albert 28,506, Hot Lap 10.6 right there. Steve B 10.9, James 10.7, Leo with a 11.7.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Albert 10.5, James 10.6, Stevie B 10.6, and Leo 11.1.
Three minutes
All right,
left.
Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo. That's your running order. Your race leader. Albert, 28,502. TQ pace right there. Coming from that high vis. James in that 2 spot. Hot lap now 10.51. Albert with a 10.56. Stevie B with a 10.69. All right, so we got Albert 28,503 with a 1. James 28,503 with a 7. Stevie B 28,510 with a 9. Leo 25,510 with a 4 right there. Your race leader is going to be Albert out front 28,502.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers. With 2 minutes left, drivers. Albert, 28,502. James, 28,502. All right, your top 2 right there on TQ pace. James, hot lap now, 10-1-7. James to the point now, 28.502. Albert, 28.502. 1/10, actually 200ths, separating second and third right there. First and second, sorry. All right, drivers, 110 left. James, Albert, Stevie B, and Leo. That's your running order. Your race leader. James, 28.502 with a 0.
1 minute
Albert,
left.
28.502 with a 6.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. We got James, Albert, Stevie B, and Leo. That's your running order.
$30 seconds left.
All right, Albert back to the point. I heard James having a little bit of a get-together with Stevie
15
B.
seconds left.
Got Albert, James, Stevie B, Leo. With 10 seconds left, drivers, 10 seconds left. We got Albert, 28.502. James, 28.504. Stevie B, 27.507. And Leo with a 24.509. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
The smartest done.
Albert is done.
James Brandt done.
James is done.
Lieutenant
Stevie
Dan
B
done.
is done. And Leo is done. That is
All
your race
drivers
drivers.
are finished. Leo Moreno done.
Albert taking down with
The race is completed.
28.502. All right, drivers. Up
Up
next
next,
is going to be
race number
box
2.
stock.
PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of
Got
1.
Tony, Kaysen,
Race order is
Christian, Blaine,
Racer X,
Jason, and
Kaysen Wright,
late
Christian
entry.
Alejandro,
Triple
Blaine Titus,
Crown Pimp
Jason Hill.
Master, Jake Maloney. Huh? I think so.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Kaysen Wright. Racer X. Christian Alejandro.
All right.
Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, waiting on Blaine and Jason to check. Adjust the
1 minute to the start of the
throttle
race.
trim.
Jason Hill. Blaine Titus. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
It should just be at the dot, Jake. Just at the dot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
At the dot, right? Just don't crash.
15 seconds to the start of the
All
race.
right, drivers, all right. Looks like we got them all checked in. Jake's across the line right there. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Racer
is
X.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Box
Kaysen Wright.
stock. Tony,
Christian
Kaysen,
Alejandro.
Christian, Blaine,
Blaine Titus.
Jason, and Jake.
Jason Hill. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, out of the gate, hot lap right there from Tony Hall, 12:37. Jake, 12:2. Kaysen, 12:2. 0-0 right there. So we got Kaysen, Jake, and Tony right there, all dicing up for that number 1 spot.
Four minutes left.
All right, so we got Jake out front, 25-5-10. Time to beat's going to be Tony's 24-5 flat. So we got Jake out there right there, 25-5-10. Tony now 25-5-09. Tony with that hot lap, 11-6. Jake 12-2. Kaysen 11-7. Jason 13-6. Blaine 13-8. And Christian 13-2. All right, so we got Tony, Jake, Kaysen, Jason, Blaine, and Christian.
My glue had gotten too thick. I couldn't work with it. It's like, I guess it didn't sit around too long, and it's not medium anymore.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Tony out front, 23-5-08. Jake, 23-5-07. 24-5-12 now from Jake.
3 minutes left.
All right, Tony on that TQ pace right there, driving that Taka Q Porsche 962 right there. Oh. Uh-oh, Tony stuffs it. Uh-oh. All right, drivers, Tony, Jake, Kaysen, Jason, Blaine, and Christian. All right, drivers. Huh?
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Tony, Jake, Kaysen, Blaine, Jason, and Christian. That's your running order. All right, Tony, 23-5-01. Jake, 23-5-12. Kaysen on a 22. Blaine on a 21. Jason on a 20. Christian on a 19. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Tony out front, 24-5-11. Jake, 23-5-08. Kaysen, 23-5-10.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Tony, 24-5-08. Jake, 23-5-06.
30 seconds left.
Kaysen now, 23-5-05. All right, with 25 seconds left, drivers, 25 seconds left, we got Tony, Jake, Kaysen, Jason, Blaine, and Christian.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Kaysen right done.
Kaysen is done.
Triple Crown Pimp
Jake
Master
is
done.
done. Tony's
Racer X
done.
done. Christian Alejandro done. Jason Hill done.
right.
All
just
drivers
waiting
are
on Blaine.
finished.
All drivers done.
Blaine
That is
Tide
your
is
race
done.
drivers.
The race is completed.
Tony taking that one, 24,507.
Up next, race number 3. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
We're
Lieutenant
in round
Dan,
2.
Mark, Leo Moreno, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
This is already round 2. We haven't run mod yet. No.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You walked right by it. I was here till 1 o'clock.
Mark,
What? He said it looks so
Lieutenant
pretty.
Dan,
Yeah. It's good from far. It was the hardest thing to line all that stuff up. Boy, I tell you. All right, waiting on Leo and Travis.
Colin Gonzalez. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Whoa.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Jarvis, I got 1, 2, 3. I got 4. I got all my marshals out there. Right. You guys ready? All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge
Lieutenant
is
Dan.
hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
Mark. Leo Moreno. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Colin Gonzalez.
All right, drivers. Time to beat. It's going to be Stevie B's 27,502. All right, drivers out of the gate. Colin, 29.5 flat. Mark K, 27.5 flat. Steve B, 27.505. Leo, 25.501. And Travis with a 19.501. Hot lap from Colin,
4 minutes left.
10.2. Stevie B with a 10.9. Mark K with a 11 flat. Leo with a 11 flat. And Travis with a 12.1. right, drivers. Coming up next is 3,500 Sportsman. We got Colin, Steve B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis.
Three minutes left.
All right, we got Colin, Steve B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis. That's your running order. Hot lap from Colin, 10 flat. Steve B with a 10-4, Mark K with a 10-9. Leo with an 11 flat, Travis with a 12-1. With 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. All right, Colin, Steve B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis. That's your running order.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, there's 145 left on the clock, drivers. 145 left. We got Colin, 29.506. Steve B, 28.507. Mark K, 27.509. Leo, 26.502. Travis, 18.503. All right, Colin, Steve B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader, Colin, out
1 minute
front,
left.
29.506.
.45 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, Colin, Steve B, Mark K, Leo, and Travis.
15 seconds
Colin,
left.
29.510. Hot lap 10.083. Cheater. All right, discontinued bodies are not legal. Ah, just kidding, just kidding.
Leo Moreno done.
All right, drivers, Leo is done.
Travis, Ram
Travis
Rodriguez
is done.
done.
Steve B's
Lieutenant
done.
Dan done.
All drivers done.
All
Nice
drivers are
race, drivers.
finished.
Colin taking that one.
Colin Gonzalez done.
29.510.
Mark done. The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jose
Let me see that
Moreno,
motor.
Mark, Lieutenant Dan,
Oh,
Rob
it's
Allen.
a cheater motor. Yeah. Yeah, I can tell already. Huh? I can tell. It's probably got an 11.5 rotor in it. All right, drivers.
2 minutes to the start of the
3,500
race.
Sportsman is up next. Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob. Oh. All right, Jose, Mark, Stevie B, and Rob. Huh? No, I just cut to the cut line. Yeah, that's it. Same as yours, I
1
think.
minute to the start of the race.
But I think using a more aggressive tire, right? It allows for the use of a more aggressive tire.
45
So
seconds to the start
I'm
of the
breaking.
race.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't experimented cutting it down farther. I should.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
So. Yeah, but it works good.
Rob
you know?
Allen. Mark.
Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Jose
right.
Moreno. Lieutenant Dan.
All right, got 1, 2, 3. I need another marshal, please. Colin. In one of those drawers in my bag. All right, drivers, you guys ready? You good, Jose? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers out early. We got Jose 10-3, hot lap right there, 28.504. All right, drivers, 4 minutes left. Drivers, Jose 28.501.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, Jose driving that all white car right there, coming out on
minutes
the back
left.
straight. Stevie B driving the white with the black roof. And we got Mark K driving the Digi Camo. And Rob driving that factory paint scheme right there. Driving that white with the blue stripes with 2:30 down, drivers, and 2:30 to go. Got Jose out front, 27.501. Hot lap 10-2. Steve B, 27.503. Mark K, 26.509. Rob, 22.503.
2
All right,
minutes
drivers
left.
Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order. Jose 28.510, Stevie B 27.5 flat, Mark K 25.504, and Rob 23.511. Coming up next, AAA stock. AAA stocks coming up next. All right, we got Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order. Stevie B to the point now, 28.509 with a 2.
One minute left.
All right,
45
drivers, Stevie
seconds
B,
left.
Jose, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order with 40 seconds left, drivers. 40 seconds left.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers. Jose out front. Oh, sorry, it's going to be Steve B out front, 28.505. Jose, 28.508.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Jose Moreno done.
All right,
Mark
Jose's done. Mark K's done.
Lieutenant Dan done.
Stevie B's done.
All drivers are finished.
Rob is done.
Rob
That is
Allen
race
done.
driver. Stevie
The
B
race is
taking that
completed.
one. 28.507.
Up next, race number 5.
You
Key
know,
and stock.
when
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Lieutenant Dan, Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. I need marshals from the last race, please. Stevie B, Jose, Mark K, and Rob. All right, let's get them checked in. Tony and Joe.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
And Stevie B.
Racer X. One minute to the start of the race.
Drivers, Stevie B up there. Let me get my marshals from the last race, please.
Lieutenant Dan.
Stevie B is on the driver's stand. So we got Jose, Mark, and Rob.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you guys ready?
30 seconds
All
to the
right,
start
drivers,
of the
don't
race.
crash. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Racer
is
X.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Lieutenant Dan. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, drivers, Stevie B, Joe, and Tony. All right, drivers out of the gate. Stevie B, 27.5, 11 pace right there. Hot lap, 11.3. Time to beat is going to be Tony's 27.509. All right, drivers Stevie B, Joe, and Tony. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, driver Stevie B, 27.509 right there with a 1. TQ pace. Coming for Stevie B. Stevie B driving that white with the black roof right there down the back straightaway. Hot lap 10.8. All right, your race leader right there coming through the field. Oh, gets taken out right there. All right, let's see Stevie B coming across the line, 26.504. All right, Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. That's your running order.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Stevie B, 26.501. Tony, 25.505. Joe, 23.5 flat. Oh, Tony with the rail right there. All right, Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. All right, driver Stevie B, 26.5 flat with a 7. Stevie B trying to move it into that 27 lap pace.
2
right
minutes
there,
left.
27.511 with a 2. About 2 seconds out of TQ right there with 1:55 left on the clock, drivers. Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. That's your running order. Tony with the rail right there. Stevie B through Godzilla coming out around King Kong onto the back straightaway. So we got Stevie B, 27.510 with an 8. About 1.9 seconds out of TQ now. All right, up next going to be 2-wheel modified. I'm going to get the boss man to come up and call the next race again, right? All right, Rob's going to be back on the mic. All right, Stevie B, Tony, and Joe with 1:15 left, drivers, 1:15 left. Your race leader, Stevie B, 27.509 with an 8 now. TQ pace, that white with the black car right there, all right, with the black roof. If you see him coming, please step aside. He's looking to take down Tony's TQ.
1 minute left.
Oh, no, Stevie B out now, 27.510 with the 2. Stevie B 1 second out now.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Steve B, 27.510. Tony, 26.510. Joe, 24.505 flat.
30 seconds
Oh,
left.
Stevie B stuffs it right there. Oh, and then Tony rolls it. Wah, wah, wah. All right, drivers. With 15 seconds left, drivers,
15
keep it
seconds
smooth, keep it
left.
clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live.
Smoke and
Keep
Joe
going,
McKay
drivers,
is done.
keep going.
Lieutenant Dan done.
Steve B's done. Joe is
All
done.
drivers are
Tony's
finished.
done. That is your race
Racer
driver.
X
Steve
done.
B taking that one.
The race is completed.
26.503.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, GM. The Smartest. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Jose Moreno. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay. Two-wheel drive mods up next. We guys get out there, saddle up, looking for my marshals. Going to make their way out there. Joe, let's see, who was in that race? Joe?
The Smartest. GM. James Brandt. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I just got word. Joe's going to sit this
15
one out
seconds to
too.
the start
Let
of the
you
race.
guys get overconfident.
Travis, Ram
then he's going
Rodriguez.
to come whip you in the third qual, right, Joe? So, I don't know what they're doing. They're working on their car. So, Brant, Matsushima, Wu, Rodriguez all checked in. I have Joe out there marshaling. I see Steve. So, yeah, you guys, we've got you a couple marshals out there. What do you think? You ready to go? Looks like it. Okay, let me get on up here. Colin, are you dropping in? Okay.
Colin Gonzalez.
I have. If you keep spamming me, Colin, I'm not going to let you do the late entries anymore. So stop the spamming. Nah, it's not really too bad. It's actually pretty cool. It's good marketing. Okay, gang, are you ready? Let that last yellow Grant get under, and here we go.
James Brandt.
All right, loop is locked. Ram, where are you going, Ram? We're racing
GM.
here.
The Smartest.
Ram, can't you see we're racing here?
Travis, Ram
All right,
Rodriguez.
so Colin,
Jose
James,
Marino.
Albert, waiting for Grant to cross. There he
Colin
goes.
Gonzalez.
Ram has come down, and Joe's sitting this one out. We give you guys a little bit of time to get settled in. Not a whole lot to talk about here just yet. Other than the target, 32,506 is our current TQ. I don't think that's going to stand. I think it's going to get picked off from round number one. A little trouble right here in front of me. It's clear.
4 minutes left.
All right, we are 1 minute into this thing. Showing James out front, 32,504. So that's 2 seconds better than round one so far. Grant on that bubble again, 31,502, looking to break into the 32 lap range. Albert, 29,507. He'll definitely break that. And then Colin, 26,506. Fast lap of the race, actually, very close. We've got James a 9.2. Grant a 9.2, Albert a 9.3, Colin still getting his wheels underneath him, a 10.0. Minute 30 down. Trouble right here in front of me, it's clear. Yeah, just now noticing we do have both sedans and a pan car out there. think that's James driving that battleship gray
3
looking
minutes
car.
left.
Okay, Grant taking over the lead, 32.507. James a 32.508. So rough lap for James in there, mixed in there somewhere. Still got the fast lap, but only by 1/1000th of a second. Grant fast lap 9.266. James 9.265. Actually, I had that backwards, but it doesn't matter. All right, here they go. So James down, ripping down the back straightaway, takes that first place away for the moment. We are at just past the halfway point here. So let's see what we got. Grant into the 32s. He's a 32.508. James 32.508. Albert 30.505. Colin 27.507. James clicking off fast lap 9.153. Grant holding on to that
2 minutes
9.26.
left.
Albert 9.3. Colin down to a 9.9. Back straight under the loop. Careful on the loop. It's clear. All right. Minute 45 left to go. Looks like Colin trying to sort out an issue with his car. Coming in a little bit late. All right, so James holding on. Pretty much a little slower than round number one, 32.507. So about a second off, but still got a minute 30 left to go and a lot of open track out there. Grant, new fast lap now, 9.265 for him. James holding on to that 9.153. Albert, 9.334. Okay, leader up through the middle of the track, coming past Godzilla.
1 minute left.
Up underneath the RCHQ tube and down the back straight. Let's follow along, see what he ran. That looked like a good lap. That time around a 9.8. Albert puts down a 9.6. And then Grant, 9.5.
45
so Grant
seconds
won
left.
that lap. All right, here comes James around again. Another good, strong one. Let's see what he's got this time. James, a 9.4. Great lap for James. Albert, 9.3.
30 seconds left.
Grant, 9.2. So Grant. Nice fast laps here. Okay, 22 seconds left to go. Here's your pace. James, currently, if you can hold this, it'll be a new TQ, 32.506.
15 seconds left.
Grant, definitely your faster run, 32.508. Albert, 35 flat. Colin, Ram, and Jose all did not finish. Final seconds.
The smartest done. James Brandt done.
And
All drivers are finished.
Grant done.
GM
All
done.
right, that is
The
the
race is
race.
completed.
James setting a new TQ, 32.506. Grant right behind him with the 32.508.
All right, thank you very much, Rob. All right, we're going to start round number 3 at 3 o'clock. All right, guys, track is open for practice. We're going to get started with round number 3 at 3 o'clock. Drivers, 3 o'clock.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 28.7. James Brandt. Ten two. 11-2. 10-3. Up next, race number 1. PNF1.
All right,
Heat 1 of
drivers.
1. Race
15
order
minutes. Round
The
number
smartest.
3. 15 minutes.
James
Round
Brandt.
number 3.
Lieutenant Dan. Leo Moreno. Christian Alejandro. 10-3. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 10-4. 23.5. 14 minutes to the start of the race. 31.8. 25.6. 12-3. 37.5. 13-4. 11 flat. 13-5. Mark. 10-4. 14-5. 15-8. 16-6. 17-5. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 18-2. 14-6. 12-9. Jose Moreno. 10-7. 13-9. 12-2. 14-9. 10-3. 16-6. 13-4. 12-1. 10-4. 14-9. 12-5. 15-2. 11-4. 11-2. 31.3. 11 flat. 10-3. 14-2. 10-8. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 10-2. 14 flat. 14-3. 11-8. 10-7. 11-9. 10-4. 17-2. 20.1. 12-6. 40.6. 10-5. 10-8. 12-3. 15-8. 11-5. 10-8. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 13-9. 10-8. 32.7. 21.8. 10-5. 17-1. 16-6. 11-3. 19-1. 11-6. 14-2. 11-3. 13-9. 12 flat. 10-7. 16-1. 12 flat. 11-3. 11-5. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 15-7. 11 flat. 10-7. 10-8. 14-4. 18-8. 13-7. 12 flat. 11-5. 16-8. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 14-5. 18-6. 14-2. 12-3. Kaysen right. 11-2. Leo Moreno. 14-7. 11 flat. 15-5. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 24.8. 13-7. 14-5. 24.7. 53.1. Blaine Titus. 12-1. 24.9. 17-4. 30.1. 13-9. 7 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 16-8. 14 flat. 15-8. 21.8. 13-9. 12-2. 14-9. 11-8. 15-9. 24.4. 6 minutes to the start of the race. 11-8. 13-1. 11-7. 14-7. 11-9. 13-9. 12-1. 12-1. 20.5. 5 minutes to the start of the race. 12-3. 12-9. 11-6. 14-9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Three minutes to the start of the race. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. Eleven one. 10-5. 11-8. 10-6. 10-2. 10-2. 10-8. Leo Moreno. Twenty-one point 8. 'Colin Gonzalez. 23 flat. 11-1. 12-9. 18-7. 17-1.
All right, driver's track's closed. Driver's track's closed. Time to get them out. F1s. F1s are up.
12-7. Currently up, race number 1. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is the smartest. James Brandt. Lieutenant Dan. Leo Moreno. Lieutenant Dan.
All right, drivers. Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo. You guys are up. Did you bind it to your radio? Oh, but it's the same thing?
The smartest. James Brandt.
All right, we got them all checked in. I need my marshals, modified marshals, please. Oh, Leo, you gonna make it? Modified marshals. It's gonna be Travis, Colin, and Jose.
Marshals are Car 1 James Brandt. Car 2 GM. Car 3 the smartest. Car 4 Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Car 5 Colin Gonzalez. Car 6 Jose Moreno.
Hey, Blaine, you wanna come volunteer marshal for me again? You know you like it. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Thank you, Blaine. It's good experience to watch these cars. Just so you know. It's all about the race line. It shows you the race line. That's the key. Oh, Stevie B with the rail right there. That was definitely not the race lane. All right, time to beat's going to be Albert's 28.502. Leo out of this one. All right, James with a 10.6, Albert with a 10.6, Stevie B 10.9. All right, James 28.5 flat, Albert 28.508.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers 1 down, 4 to go. Your race leader is going to be James out front, 28.5 flat. James driving that black and gold right there. All right, James, Stevie B, and Albert. All right, so we got James out front, 28,502. Hot lap 10.6 right there. Stevie B 27,501 and Albert 27,504.
3 minutes left.
All right, James, Stevie B, and Albert. That's your running order. All right, drivers 230 down, 230 to go. We got James 28.5 flat. Stevie B 28.509. Albert 27.5 flat. Hot lap from James 10.4, Stevie B 10.7, Albert 10.5. All right, drivers,
2
your
minutes
race
left.
leader right there. James down the back straightaway. Oh, James gets tangled up right there. All right, James, Stevie B, and Albert.
Leo Moreno.
All right, so we got James 28.506, Albert 28.510, Stevie B 27.5 flat, Leo. Box stock is next. Don't worry, I give you time. Don't worry. I know. All right, drivers with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
We got James, Albert, Stevie B, and Leo. That's your running order.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, James Brandt.
15 seconds left.
28.504, Albert 28.507, Stevie B 27.5 flat, and Leo 23.509. As time is about to expire, drivers keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Lieutenant Dan Dunn. James
All
Brandt
right,
done.
James is done. Stevie
Bismarck
B's
is done.
done. Albert's done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed.
James taking out on 28.504.
Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Kaysen Wright, Jason Hill, Christian Alejandro, Lane Titus, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Kaysen Wright, Christian Alejandro.
All right, Tony, Jake, Kaysen, Jason,
2 minutes to the start of the
Christian,
race.
and Blaine. All right, drivers, I need my marshals from that last race, please. James, Albert, Stevie B, Leo.
Jason Hill. Rchq.
All right. Just chilling. Blaine right there. Where's the rest of that car?
1 minute to the start of the race. Blaine Titus. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Racer X.
clean. Your time will start
Triple
as you
Crown
come
Pimp
across the
Master.
line.
Jason Wright.
Jason, Christian.
Jason Hill.
Kason, Tony.
Christian
Blaine,
Alejandro.
and Jake.
Blaine Titus.
All right, drivers out front. We got Tony, 25,504. Kason, 25,506. Jake, 24,508. Jason, 22,507.
4 minutes left.
All right, so we got Tony, Kason, and Jake battling it out right there. Tony, 25,505 pace right there. TQ pace coming from Tony and Kason. Kason on 25,506. Kason to the point now, 25,506. Tony dropping out 25,506 with a 4. Jake, 24,504. Christian on a 22. Jason on a 22. Blaine on a 20.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Kason, 25,504. Tony, 25,506. Kason right there driving that high vis yellow right there coming out onto the back straightaway. We got Tony. Tony driving that Taka Q Porsche 962 right there. We got Jake in that number 3 spot. Jake driving that teal and white. All right, Kason, Tony, Jake, Christian, Jason, and Blaine. That's your running order. Oh, Kason grabs a rail right there.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got Kason, Tony, and Jake all bunched up right there. Looks like 3.5 seconds separating your top 3. All right, Kason, 25,507. Oh, Tony. You ran right up the back side of him. Kason, Tony, Jake, Jason, Christian, and Blaine. All right, Kason right there, weaving his way through traffic without hitting anyone.
1 minute left.
All right, Kason, Tony, Jake, Christian, Jason, and Blaine.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, 25 seconds left. Jarvis, 25 seconds left. Your race leader right there, Kaysen, 25.509. TQ Pace coming from that yellow car, that high-vis yellow. If you see him coming, please step
15 seconds
aside.
left.
He is on TQ Pace right there with 10 seconds left. Drivers, Kaysen, 25.511. Tony, 24.506. Jake, 23.505. Christian, 21.503. Jason, 21.506. And Blaine, 25.15. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Blaine
Everyone's
Titus
still
done.
alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Blaine is done.
Christian Alejandro done. Jason Hill
Jason's
done.
done. Christian's
Triple
done.
Crown
Jake is
Pitmaster done.
done.
Kaysen Wright done.
Kaysen is done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Tony is done.
Racer X
That's
done.
your race, drivers.
The race is
Kaysen taking the
completed.
TQ right there in round number 3. And the hot lap, 11.7. You know, I have a Lexan roof, I think, for that. I have a Lexan roof for that, I think.
Up next, race number 3. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Lieutenant Dan, Leo Moreno, Mark, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Jared's up next. Superstock. Colin, Steve B, Tony, Mark K, and Travis.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. One minute to the start of the race. Mark. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Leo
10
Moreno.
o'clock? All the way back. Dual rate? No.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Dual rate. Yeah. What size are the rings on the car? Oh, it doesn't have rings on it. Who took the rings off? Oh, we need to put some rings on it. I'll look at it after. All right, waiting on Colin and Travis is out. All right, got marshals, 1, 2.
Colin
Box
Gonzalez.
stock marshals, please. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers,
Colin
bridge
Gonzalez.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Lieutenant Dan. Leo Moreno. Mark. Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, drivers, time to beat is going to be Colin's 29.510. Colin currently on a 35.08 right there. Hot lap 10 flat out of the gate. Cheater. Calling out front, Steve B in, Leo in the 2, Steve B in the 2, Mark in the 3, Leo in the 4, Travis out of this one. All right, drivers Collins, Steve B, Mark K, and Leo. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
What are you looking for, Jason? All right, drivers Collins, Steve B, Leo, Mark K. That's your running order. Your race leader, Colin out front, 29.505, Steve B, 27.507, Leo, 25.503, Mark K, 25.505, and Travis out. All right, drivers, your race leader is going to be Colin out front, Steve B in the 2, Leo in the 3, Mark in the 4.
3 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Steve B, Leo, and Mark K. All right, drivers, Colin, Steve B, Mark, Leo, and Travis. All right, drivers, Steve B, Colin out front, Steve B in the 2, Mark in the 3, Leo in the 4.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers with Colin holding it down, 29.502. Steve B, 28.509. Mark, 26.505. Leo, 25.504. Colin with that hot lap, 29.502. All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
1 minute left.
Got Colin, Stevie B, Mark K, and Leo.
"45 seconds left.
All right, Colin taking people out right there, left and right. All right, drivers, Colin, Stevie B,
30
Mark
seconds
K,
left.
and Leo. You ever seen how they how they harvest corn? That's what it's like watching your car. just playing. Right. I got
15
Colin,
seconds left.
Stevie B, Mark K, and Leo. That's your running order. Put a slower motor in it. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Colin Gonzalez done. Mark done. Leo Moreno done.
All right, Colin is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers
Lieutenant
done.
Dan
That is
done.
race drivers. Colin
The race
taking
is
that one,
completed.
29.504.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jose Moreno, Lieutenant Dan, Mark, Rob Allen.
All right, drivers up
2
next.
minutes to the start of the race.
3500 Lexan Sportsman. You guys are up next.
Jose Moreno.
All right, drivers Jose, Steve B, Mark K, and Rob. What was it, James?
1 minute to the start of the race.
channel 2 was on reverse, so I moved it to
45 seconds to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan.
Just had to have the right rhythm.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mark.
All right, Jose, Steve B, Mark K, and Rob. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Rob Allen.
All right, drivers. All right, we got them all checked in. Let's give Rob another lap. All right, drivers, you guys ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. AAA stock, get them ready. AAA stock, get them ready. All right,
4
Jose,
minutes
Stevie
left.
B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order. Your race leader. It's going to be Jose out front, 29.5 flat. Stevie B, 29.509. All right, drivers, 130 down, 330 to go. Stevie B, 29.505. Jose, 29.506. Mark K, 26.505. And Rob, 25.503.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order. Your race leader. It's going to be Stevie B, 29.505 with the 6th. Jose now, 29.505 with a 5. All right, drivers.
2 minutes left.
With less than 2 minutes on the clock, drivers, 2 minutes left. We got Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. All right, Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, Rob. That's your running order with Jose 29.504, Stevie B 29.508. Stevie B with that hot lap though, 10-0. All right, Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, with 50 seconds left, drivers, 50 seconds left. Jose, 29.505.
45 seconds
Stevie B,
left.
28.5 flat. Steve B with that hot lap, 10.0. We got Jose, Steve B, Rob,
30
and Mark
seconds left.
K. AAA stock, you guys are up next. AAA stock's up next.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going.
Jose Moreno done. Rob Allen done. Lieutenant Dan done. All drivers
All right,
are
all
finished.
drivers done. That is your
Mark
race,
done.
drivers. Jose
The
taking
race
out
is
on
completed.
29.506.
Up next, race number 5. PN stock. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Racer X, Lieutenant Dan, Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Two minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, Tony, Steve B, and Joe.
Racer X. 1 minute to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Tony, Stevie B, and Joe. I need my marshals from that last race. I got 1, 2, 3. You guys ready? Oh, wait. Stevie B, you need time? You need a lap? He's good? All right,
30
drivers. All
seconds
right.
to the start of the race.
Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is
Razor
hot. Keep it
X.
smooth, keep it clean.
Lieutenant Dan. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Four minutes left.
All right, Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. Stevie B, 27.506 pace right there. TQ pace coming from Stevie B. All right, drivers, Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. Coming up next, Tua Mod. The LCQ right there. Coming up next. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Stevie B, holding it down to that #1 spot. Stevie B on a 27.508 pace, TQ pace right there, coming from that white with the black roof. Tony in the 2 spot, Joe in the 3.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Stevie B in that #1 spot. Tony in the 2, Joe in the 3. So we got Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 2 minutes left, drivers, 2 minutes left. Your race leader, Stevie B out front, Tony in the 2, Joe
2
in the
minutes
3. All right, drivers, with 150 left on the clock, drivers, 150 left. Got Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. That's your running order. All right, drivers, 1:15 left. Drivers, your race leader right there, Stevie B, coming down that back straightaway. We got Joe, Tony, Steve. Now we got Tony, Joe, Steve. Now Tony, Steve, Joe.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers. As time is about to expire, it's still 50 seconds left, drivers. 50 seconds left. Your race
45
leader
seconds
right
left.
there is going to be Stevie B out front, Tony in the 2, Joe in the 3.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Smoke
All
and
right,
Joe
drivers,
McKay is
as
done.
time has expired, drivers, Tony is done.
All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That is your
Lieutenant
race
Dan
driver,
done.
Stephen B. taking that one.
Racer X done.
509.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to get Rob. You good? All right, we're going to get Rob back on the mic right there. 2-wheel mod coming up next.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is James Brandt, GM. The Smartest. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Colin Gonzalez. Jose Moreno. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Okay, here we go. Round number 6, qualifier number 3, also known as the last chance to do good round. So let's see if we can get all 6 of our drivers out for this one. I see Ram making it. Joe, let's see.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jose, you going to make it this time? No? Okay, they're still wrenching on the car over there. So we got 5 out of 6. Thing to think about right now is James Brandt. His 32.506
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Number 1, still
Colin
standing.
Gonzalez.
2 marshals out there, I believe.
James Brandt.
That should cover it.
The Smartest. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I think we're going to see our first 8-second lap in this heat, along with the possibility of 33 laps. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, drivers, you guys getting pretty much ready up there? Got a couple of marshals. They're ready as well. All right, here we go. Albert's always ready. Okay, hang on. Let's get this last car under the loop. And off we go. All right. You'll be live once you come underneath the loop this time around.
The Smartest.
Grant, Colin, both on the clock.
Travis, Ram
Albert
Rodriguez.
on the clock. Travis on the clock.
Colin Gonzalez.
James, everybody. All right. We'll give
Jose
you about
Moreno.
a minute or so to settle in. Get your pace going. All right, so we've got Grant out front again, like he was in number 2, 32.507. Up, James just took it away from him with the
4 minutes left.
32.505. So James with a burst of speed, 9.2 fast lap. Grant second, 32.508. Colin 31.506. Albert 28.502. And Ram a 23.503. So Ram seems to be getting his car sorted out. Running much better. Colin, nice quick lap there. Ran a, sorry, that was not one of his better laps. Grant had a tough one as well. All right, so we're a minute 30 down. James fast lap at 9.2, Grant a 9.3, Colin a 9.5, Albert a 9.2. So Albert burst the speed there in lap number 7. James, you're on a 32.504. That's 2 seconds faster than the current TQ if you can maintain it. So looking for James, there he is down the back straight. Got a lot of clear track out in front of him, so James just going to settle in, keep
3
clicking off
minutes
some
left.
good laps. We'll follow him along with this one. It was a 9.5. Yeah, as he rolls back up through the middle of the track, leader down the back straightaway. Let's see what he got this time. And another 9.5, so very consistent. Meanwhile, Grant, second, dropping down to a 31.504. Had a long lap there, another long lap. So losing a little bit of time, but still got half of the race to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Overall running order, James, Grant, Albert, Colin, and Travis. Travis, your fast lap so far is an 11.4. I know you're going to get quicker than that as you go. There's an 11.8. So Albert moving up into third, bumping Colin down into fourth. So Colin, quick lap, 9.5. Colin, you're on a 28.509. Albert, 30.5
2 minutes
flat.
left.
So Grant moving back up, 31.504. Got just under 2 minutes left to go. So right now, that TQ from the first round, 32.506. Right now, James is on a 32.507. So could still get it here with a couple of good laps. Clicks off a 9.4 that time. That's a good start. Grant, 31.503. Albert up to a 30.5 flat. So Albert looking to break into the 31 lap range now. Colin, 28.508. Travis picked it up to a 22.511. Whoa, that was close. Back straight away. We're clear. Looks like Travis with a ill-handling car there. He's fighting much. I know the ill-handling car
1 minute
feeling,
left.
Ram. Keep going, buddy. All right, so we're inside a minute. James, 32.505. Him and Grant battling together. Oh, Grant, a little bit, or maybe, I don't know. I think it was Grant. Yeah.
45
sometimes
seconds
Albert runs
left.
a yellow car, too. Confuses us. So Grant up into second, 31.504. James a little slower, 32.506. Got about 3 lap big crash on the back. It is clear.
30 seconds left.
Colin and Travis involved in that one. James fast lap 9.180, 32.506.
15 seconds left.
Okay, your leader coming through the middle of the track. Got a couple of cars shadowing him. One out in front of him. I believe that's Albert with the new paint scheme. Yep, it sure is. So James coming up behind Albert through the middle of the track. Horn sounded. Keep going till you're called done.
GM done.
Grant done.
Colin Gonzalez done. Travis, Ram Rodriguez done. James Brandt done.
All right.
All drivers are finished.
That is it.
The smartest done.
So James
The
sets a
race
new
is completed.
TQ just barely. 32.506 in round number 3. And sets a blistering fast lap of a 9.180. Okay, we're going to hand it back over to Grant. He'll get us sorted out for the mains. I'm sure we're going to take a little bit of a break here.
right, Rob. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, drivers. It is almost 4 o'clock.
Up next, race number 1. PNF1. A main. Race order is the smartest.
All right,
James
drivers.
Grant.
It is
Lieutenant Dan.
3:55.
Leo
We're going to
Moreno.
get started at 4:30, drivers. 4:30. I'm going to give you this half an hour set up for the mains. 4:30 mains, drivers.
Leo Moreno.
Whoa, whoa, caution on the back straight. Oh, man, that was close. All right, drivers. Mains are posted, drivers. Mains are posted. We're going to get started racing at 4:30. It's going to be in 30 minutes. What's happening? What's happening?
Mark. Leo Moreno. "30 minutes to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. "29 minutes to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan. "12 flat. 54 flat. 10-3. Mark. 10-8. 28 minutes to the start of the race. Christian Alejandro. 11-4. 10-9. 13-9. 10-4. 19-6. 10-6. 13 flat. 22.3. 11-1. Colin Gonzalez. 11-1. 10-6. 27 minutes to the start of the race. 22.6. 13-1. 17-5. Leo Moreno. 15-8. 11-2. 14-3. 18-2. 11-4. 13-1. 16-7. 25.7. 10-6. 13-7. 10-7. 26 minutes to the start of the race. 13-3. 33.2. 13-5. 14-5. 16-6. 11-4. 13-1. 10-7. 25 minutes to the start of the race. 16-8. 18-5. 13-6. 11 flat. 12-1. 14-3. 11-3. 13-7. 11-2. 24 minutes to the start of the race. 22.3. 22.4. 21.9. 31.2. 11 flat. 17-5. 11-1. 23 minutes to the start of the race. Seventeen one. 13-9. 15-8. 15 flat. 22 minutes to the start of the race. Thirteen four. 14-8. 14-8. Jose Moreno. 15-3. 21 minutes to the start of the race. $25.4. 22.4. 13-3. 14-9. 'Leo Moreno. 18-3. 14-6. 15-3. 11-8. 20 minutes to the start of the race. 14-3. 11-1. 19-4. 14-9. 13-9. 14 flat. 28.4. 11 flat. 16-1. 20.2. 11 flat. 19 minutes to the start of the race. 12-8. 15-3. 10-9. 13-3. 13-9. 17-8. 11-2. 32.5. 10-9. 13-2. 13-2. 11 flat. 18 minutes to the start of the race. 14-7. 16 flat. 11-1. 13 flat. 11-7. 14-7. Rob Allen. 12-4. 11-7. 14-1. 14-6. 15 flat. 27.4. 18-1. 17 minutes to the start of the race. 14-5. 12 flat. 13-8. 12-5. 15-5. 14-6. 12-3. 14-4. 21.4. 11-8. 13-5. 12-7. 15-4. 16 minutes to the start of the race. 13-7. 12-8. 14-9. 14 flat. 12-2. 13-7. 11-9. 13-8. 15-4. 11-5. 13-9. 13-7. 11-3. 15 minutes to the start of the race. Jose Moreno, 13-8. 13 flat. 12-4. 17-2. 11-9. 12-2. 10-9. 23.1. 10-6. 14 minutes to the start of the race. (11-6). 10-7. Lieutenant Dan. (12-3). 10-7. GM. 11-2. 11 flat. 12-4. 13-2. 11-6. 10-8. 9-6. 12-1. 10-8. 16-8. 9-7. 12-5. 13 minutes to the start of the race. 10-9. 9-6. 12-7. 12-1. 10-1. 12-2. 11-1. 9-4. 10-6. 11-5. 18-7. 11-3. 10-7. 11-8. 10-1. 13-9. 9-3. 13 flat. 30.1. 12 minutes to the start of the race. 12-1. 11 flat. 12-1. 10-8. 12-9. 11-1. 12-2. 14-4. 11 flat. 12-1. 11 minutes to the start of the race. 10-8. 12-2. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 11-1. 11-8. 12 flat. 11-2. 12-1. 13-2. 12 flat. 17-9. 14-5. 12 flat. 10 minutes to the start of the race. 11-6. 17 flat. 24.6. 35.3. 11-1. 11-1. 11-9. 11 flat. 11-4. 15-4. 10-8. 12-3. 9 minutes to the start of the race. 12-5. 11 flat. 11-8. 14 flat. 11-1. 11-3. 14-3. 11-1. 11-4. 11-5. 14-5. 8 minutes to the start of the race. 11-3. 11-6. 11-4. 11 flat. 29.4. 11-1. 24.5. 7 minutes to the start of the race. Kaysen right. 11-9. 15-7. 12-7. 11-4. 13-6. 6 minutes to the start of the race. Twenty-seven point 6. 11-5. Leo Moreno. 12-9. 13-9. 11 flat. 15-9. 5 minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 22.1. 17-8. 12 flat. 12 flat. 24.9. 12-4. 'Lieutenant Dan, 11-9. 4 minutes to the start of the race. Eleven 4. 13-9. 10-9. 12 flat. 10-9. 11-9. 11 flat. 11-8. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 11-2. 3 minutes to the start of the race. 12-6. 10-9. 12-1. 11 flat. 12-1. 12 flat. 25.2. 11-9. 10-9. 2 minutes to the start of the race. 12 flat. 12 flat. 11-9. 14-7. 11-9. 11-3. 11-9. 10-9. 11-9. 12-6. 1 minute to the start of the race. 11-7. 10-9. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Leo Moreno. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 12-3. 15 seconds to the start of the race. 12-3. 11-5. 12-1. 11-7. 11-5. 12 flat.
All right, driver, track's closed. Driver, track's closed. Let's get them out. Race number 1. Our A main final for F1. It's going to be Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo. Let's get them out. I need Jose, Travis, Colin, and that's it. For marshals, please. And Travis. I said, and Travis. All right, drivers, F1s. Let's get them out. Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo.
The smartest. James Brandt.
All right, drivers. I need my marshals, modified drivers. Marshals, please. I had none. Where's Colin? I need some volunteer marshals. Would be much appreciated. Volunteer marshals. Thank you. Thank you. All right, drivers. All right. On pole. It's going to be Albert.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And that number 2 spot is going to be James Brandt. And the number 3, Stevie B. And in the number 4 spot, it's going to be Leo. All right, drivers. All right. F1. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Albert out to a nice clean start right there. James in tow. Your top 4 right there working their way around. So we got Albert and James right there, 1, 2, and then Stevie B in that 3 spot, and Jose in the 4. All right, so we got Albert and James right there down the back straightaway. Albert holding it down, running a little bit wide right there, but carrying that momentum. Yellow cars in the lead, black and gold in the 2. All right, so we got Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo right there. Albert, your race leader through the Jelly Roll, coming up around Godzilla. Down around King Kong, out onto the back straightaway. Uh-oh. James with a mistake right there. James to the basement. Albert pretty much walking away with this on Stevie B
4
in
minutes
that 2
left.
spot. Still a lot of time, though. Anything can happen. 1 down, 4 to go. Got Albert, Stevie B, Leo, and James. Oh, Albert taps the rail right there. Stevie B, 2.2 seconds back right there, down the back straightaway. About a straightaway's lead is Albert. 2 seconds now, separating first and second. Stevie B putting the laps down right there, closing that gap a little bit closer, looks like this time around. It's going to be, it's 2.1, loses a 10th. So we got Albert, Stevie B, James getting by by Jose right there. So we got James and Jose dicing out for that final spot on the podium. So we got Albert, Stevie B, James, and Jose. Albert, your race leader right there, stretching that lead out just a little bit. All right, Albert keeping it smooth and clean right there.
3 minutes left.
Working his way around, coming through Godzilla. Oh, James doing a double click right there. Jose trying to get by. All right, so we got Stevie B now closing that gap to Albert. Albert getting checked up right there. Let them race it out, Albert. You should race it out with Stevie B. All right, so we got Albert, Stevie B, James, and Leo, or Jose. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Here comes Stevie B. 1.1 was the gap that last time around. Now it is 1.3 seconds, separating first and second. Stevie B taps a rail. Albert down the back straightaway. Closing that gap to, looks like Jose
2
right
minutes
there.
left.
All the while, we got James. James trying to climb his way back up. He's got 7 seconds to Stevie B right there. All right, Stevie B taking deep breaths. All right, so we got Albert, Stevie B, James, Leo. That's your running order. All right, drivers, with 1:30 left, drivers, 1:30 left. Your race leader. Don't rip it. All right, Albert, Stevie B, James, and Leo. That's the running order with 1:15 left on the clock, drivers. 1:15 left. Your race leader right there, Albert, working his way through the jelly roll, coming up around Godzilla. Here comes Stevie B now, up around Godzilla now.
1 minute
All
left.
right, Albert stretching that lead out 3.3 seconds, separating first and second. All right, James right there, 4.2 seconds back, closing that gap to Stevie B.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there,
30
working
seconds
his
left.
way around, down the back straightaway now. So we got Albert, Stevie B, James, and Leo. That's your running order. Albert with that hot lap, 10-4. Uh-oh, we got the Stevie B clips a rail right there. Oh, that's going to allow James back up into
15
that number
seconds
2
left.
spot right now. All right, Stevie B, your race leader, coming up on the back side of you right now. So we got Albert, James, Stevie B, and Leo. That's your running order. Coming up next, going to be our box stock class. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers racing to the line, drivers racing
James
to
Brandt
the
done.
line.
Leo Moreno
James
done.
is done, Leo's done,
Lieutenant Dan done.
Stevie B's done.
All drivers are finished.
And
Smartest done.
Albert takes
race is
the
completed.
win. So we got Albert, James, and Stevie B. For the winner circle, please.
Up next, race number 2. Heian Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Kason Wright, Racer X, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Christian
Oh, that's
Alejandro,
right, huh?
Jason Hill,
Just
Blaine
gonna have to be
Titus.
smooth.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, sorry. My bad. Hold on. Okay.
Blaine Titus, Racer X, Kason Wright, Jason Hill, Christian Alejandro. One minute to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
This is going to be our box stock race right here coming up. I need my marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please. Got Case and Tony, Jake, Christian, Jason, and Blaine all out on track right now.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, we ready? All right, drivers. Track is closed, our track is closed. You guys good? Is he good? All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Kaysen.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
And that number 2 spot is going to be Tony Hall. And the number 3 spot is going to be Triple Crown Pit Master. And the number 4 is going to be Christian. And that number 5 spot is going to be Jason. And in the number 6 spot is going to be Blaine. You guys good? Is that looking good? All right, drivers, all right. Box stock, A main. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Case, now it's a nice clean start right there. It's going to be that high vis. Oh, grabs a rail right there. It's going to allow Tony and Jake by. All right, drivers, patience. Oh, Jake rolls himself. That was totally rolled himself. Uh-oh, Case and Tony right there coming together. None of these guys want to win. Oh, we got Tony stuck in a rail right there. Oh, Tony down to the basement. Jake back to the basement now. Oh, Jake having a rough go at it right there. Getting a little bit roughed up. So we got our race leader right there, Kaysen, working his way through Godzilla, keeping it smooth and clean. It's going to put, looks like that's going to be Blaine to the 2 spot now. Blaine driving that Audi R8 convertible. He's got Tony right behind him. Oh, Tony gets it wrong right there, goes back to the basement. So we got Jake up to that 3 spot now, right behind Blaine, looking for a way by side, coming out of Godzilla, coming out onto the back straightaway. It's going to be Jake looking for
4
a way
minutes
around
left.
Blaine right there. Jake up to the 2 spot now. So we got Case and Blaine, Jake, Jason, Tony, and Christian. Oh, Jake in the rail right there. That's going to put Tony up to the 3 spot now. Blaine holding it down in that number 2 spot. Wasn't a 2, now to the 3. You got Jake with another traction roll right there. It's like everybody's got like shields on them and you're just rolling over. All right, Case and Tony, Blaine, Jake, Jason, and Christian. That's your running order. Your race leader right there. Kaysen working his way around. He's got a 7.6 second lead over the field right there. Tony and Blaine right there racing it out. Jake up to the 3 spot now. Where's Tony? Tony down the back straightaway. Here comes Jake. Jake getting a little bit frisky with that
3
house
minutes left.
rental. So we got Case and Tony, Jake, Blaine, Jason, and Christian. That's your running order. Your race leader. That's going to be Kaysen right there working his way around, coming up through Godzilla right now. All right, your race leader coming up onto the bridge. Chasing down Jake right there. Jake sitting in that number 3 spot. All right, drivers with 2:21, drivers 2:20 left on the clock. Case and Tony, Jake, Christian, Blaine, and Jason. That's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Kaysen, holding it down. That high
2
vis
minutes
yellow.
left.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got Blaine losing his body right there. It was a convertible, and now it was like a drag buggy or something. All right. So we got Kaysen, Tony, Jake, Christian, Jason, and Blaine. That's your running order. Kaysen right there working his way around. Tony in that 2 spot. Jake trying to close that gap now. 1.8 seconds. Oh, my goodness. All right. You were 1.8 seconds. You were there. Uh-oh. Blaine, don't keep driving it. Don't keep driving it, Blaine. Oh, Jake again in the same spot. Godzilla's getting you today, man. All right, Case and Tony, Jake, Christian, Jason, Blaine.
1 minute left.
All right, Jake, you are 10.4 seconds back with a minute left. Now you're 3.9. All right, let's see
45
if Jake
seconds
can
left.
close that gap to Tony. Oh, Kaysen makes a small mistake right there. Kaysen's got a 15.5 second lead over Tony, so no harm, no foul. But here comes Jake right there, 4 seconds back from Tony. Where's Tony?
30
There's
seconds
Tony
left.
up under the bridge. Tony looking to keep it smooth and clean. Jake trying to chase him down for that number 2 spot. So we got Case and Tony, Jake, Christian, Jason, and Blaine. That's your running order. All right, Tony
15
right there
seconds
through
left.
the jelly roll. Here comes Jake. Up through Godzilla now, so it's 2.8 seconds separating second and third with 5 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Tony's going to make it by for one more lap. Oh, Jake gets caught at the
Triple Crown
line.
Pimp
Jake
Master
is
done.
done.
Jason Hill done.
Jason's done. Blaine is
Blaine Tide is
done.
done. Kaysen Wright done. Christian Alejandro done.
All right, all drivers
All
done.
drivers are
Kaysen
finished.
takes the
Racer
win.
X done.
Tony in the
The race
2
is
and Jake in
completed.
the 3. All right, let me get Kaysen, Tony, and Jake to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, Race number 3. PN Superstock. A main. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Lieutenant Dan, Leo Moreno, Mark, Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Stevie B, Leo, Mark K, and Travis. It's going to be our super stock class. You guys are up next.
Lieutenant Dan. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, on your mark, set, go.
Colin Gonzalez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Just waiting on Leo to check.
Leo Moreno.
All right, drivers, all right. You guys all ready? Good? You good? All right, drivers. Let's get them lined up on pole. It's going to be Colin Gonzalez.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In that number 2 spot, it's going to be Stevie B. In the number 3 spot, it's going to be Leo. In the number 4 spot, Mark K. And in the number 5 spot, it's going to be Travis Rodriguez. All right, drivers, all right. You guys ready? I got marshals, I got drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Colin out to a nice clean start right there. Taps the rail. It's going to allow Stevie. Oh, we got a pile up at the back of the field right there. Not quite sure what happened. It's going to be between Mark K and Travis. I didn't hear any plastic, so it's got to be self-inflicted. Oh, your race leader right there, Colin, driving right there. Oh, Colin taps out again. It's going to allow Stevie B to close that gap. Let's see, it was 1.5 that last time around. Let's see what it is this time. All right, drivers, we got Colin, Stevie B, Leo, Mark K, and Travis. Colin with that hot lap out of the gate right there, 10.19. Colin looking for that elusive 9.9 right there. All right, caution in the middle, drivers. Clear. All right, Colin, Stevie B, Leo, Mark K,
4
and
minutes left.
Travis. All right, Stevie B to the point now. Oh, I hear Colin tapping a couple of rails. All right, that's going to be 4 position right there. White with the black, followed by the white with the Wonder Woman. Colin clipping a couple of rails here and there. The Wonder Woman, the invisible roof. Yeah. All right, drivers. We got Stevie B. Oh, Stevie B taps out right there. Colin gets by. Colin closed his eyes on that one. I could see it from here. All right, drivers. Colin, Stevie B, Leo, Mark K, and Travis. That's your running order.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. Colin holding it down. 28.504. Hot lap 10.19. Stevie B with a 10.4. Leo with a 11.1. Mark K 11.1. Oh, Colin finally did a 9.8. He must have jumped the track. I mean, it went 10.2, 10.2, 9.8, 10.2. So I'm kind of, you know. All right, drivers. Colin, Steve. That's what, it must be happy hour. Oh, it is. It's coming up on 5 o'clock. Yeah. All right, Colin, Stevie B, Leo, Mark K, and Travis. All right, Colin following that one up with 11.1.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, less than 2 minutes on the clock. Drivers, your race leader right there working his way around. All right, through the jelly roll goes your race leader, through Godzilla, down around King Kong. Double taps right there, coming out onto the back straightaway. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin holding it down. Stevie B in that 2 spot. Leo in the 3, Mark K in the 4, Travis in the 5. All right, so we got Stevie B and it looks like Mark K. 9.805 right there. It definitely is happy hour. Yeah. Well, happy hour might be over by the time we get to race 6.
1 minute left.
All right, Colin, Stevie B, Leo, Mark K, and Travis. All right, drivers, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge
45
through
seconds
that
left.
turn 1 section up around Godzilla at white with the clear roof. Right behind Mark K. Mark K, let him by. I wouldn't have let him by. Colin,
30
Stevie
seconds
B,
left.
Leo, Mark K, and Travis. Actually, I would have let him by just enough so that I could spin him out. Yeah. Oh, Travis with a track roll. Caution, Godzilla. Marshall Godzilla. Go wide through Godzilla.
15 seconds left.
All right, Stevie B, open the door, then close it. It's a real quick move. Open, close. There you go. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers keep going.
Leo
Your name is
Moreno
called
done.
done. Everyone is still alive.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin takes the
Lieutenant Dan
win.
done.
Stevie B in the 2 spot. Leo in the 3.
Mark done. All drivers
Mark
are
K
finished.
and Travis.
Ram Rodriguez
All right,
done.
drivers, Colin,
The race is
Stevie B,
completed.
and Leo to the motorcycle, please. Colin with a new hot lap right there, 9.8. James said he would do a 9.7. I'm just saying.
Up next, race number 4. Sportsman
James.
3500. A main. Race order is Jose Moreno,
James says it was a
Lieutenant
9.
Dan.
He'd do a
Mark.
9.5.
Rob Allen. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, drivers 3,500. Up next, Jose, Stevie B, Marquet, and Rob.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Jose, Stevie B, Marquet, and Rob.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Mark. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers Jose, Stevie B, Marquet, and Rob.
Lieutenant Dan. Jose Moreno.
All right, drivers. All right, we're getting them checked in. Where's my marshals? Any marshals from the last race, please? Box. No, that was super stock. Marshals, please. Huh?
Rob Allen.
All right, Jose, Stevie B, Marquet, and Rob. All right, drivers. On pole, it's going to be Jose Moreno.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
And that number 2 spot's going to be Stevie B. And the number 3 spot's going to be Mark K. And the number 4 spot's going to be Rob Allen. All right, drivers, all right. It's going to be our 3,500 Sportsman right here. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Jose out to a nice clean start right there. Mark K looking to make a move on Stevie B. All right, we got those, I think those are 2 associated cars right there. Oh, no, it's associated and a PN car. Uh-oh, Mark K with the rail. So we got Rob right there driving the Hobby Therapy car. It's going to be the Cheesai right there down the back straightaway. He's using some of the he's using some of the in-house pre-glued rear tires right there. All right, so we got Jose, Stevie B, Rob, and Mark K. Mark K moving up to the 2 spot. No, sorry, Mark K dropping is a lap down. So we got Stevie B in the 2 spots. We got Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's the running order. Jose throwing down a 9.794. It's definitely happy hour. I'm not mad. If we can get through it, maybe I'll be able to race during happy hour too. All right, Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's the running order. We do need to finally get into the 8s, though. Man. Operator error. All right, Jose, 32.507. Stevie B, 32.508. So 1.9 seconds separating first and second right there. Jose, that multicolor car, that's your race leader, Mark.
3
Thank you
minutes
very
left.
much. Stevie B looking to make a move right there down the back straightaway. Stevie B driving that team associated RC28. No, Stevie B runs it wide right there. Mark K lets him back by. So we got Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's the running order. All right, Jose, Stevie B 3.5 back, Mark K 23.2 back. Rob is 5.6 seconds back from Mark K. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jose, 32.507. Hall up 9.751 that last time around.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 145 left. Your race leader, no traffic in front of him. Your number 2 spot right there, Stevie B. Oh, Stevie B grabs a rail right there. Working his way through Godzilla, Mark K, and Rob right there, separated by 7.2 seconds. Where's Rob? Rob right there, working his way around through Godzilla right there, driving that HT98 right there. All right, drivers, Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, with 45 seconds left. Drivers, 45 seconds left.
45
Your race
seconds
leader,
left.
Jose Moreno, right there through Godzilla. It's going to be that blue, white, and orange down the back straightaway. All right, drivers, Jose,
30 seconds left.
960.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Drivers Jose, Stevie B, Mark K, and Rob. That's your running order. All right, drivers,
Jose
as
Moreno
time
done.
has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still alive. Keep going, drivers.
Lieutenant
Keep
Dan
going.
done.
Stevie B is
Rob
done.
Allen done.
Jose takes the
All
win.
drivers are
Rob
finished.
and Mark done.
Mark
That is
done.
your race, drivers.
The race is
Jose, Stevie
completed.
B, and Mark to the winner's circle, please. Jose with that hot lap, 9607.
Up next, race number 5.
What
Key and
motor is
stop.
that, Jose?
A main. Race order is Lieutenant Dan, Racer X, Smokin' Joe Makaitis.
Is that a blinky? Is it blinky?
No.
Is it blinky?
No, it's not a blinky. That's not our rules. I was hoping here.
That's nuts.
No, blinky is only hobby wing.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
That's right. Cheater. That's blinky with the hot.
All right, Jose, Steve, and Mark K. That's your podium finishers right there.
So what's better? The open can?
One minute to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Makaitis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Steve B, Tony, and Joe. Steve B working his way around right there, getting out on track.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Lieutenant Dan,
Steve B Iron Manning it tonight.
Racer X.
Like every class.
4 classes. I think the only class he's not running is box stock.
You get beat by Kaysen?
All right, drivers. All right, drivers. We ready? All right, drivers. Where's my marshals? I got 1, 2, 2. All right, drivers on pole. It's going to be Stevie B.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
In the number 2 spot, it's going to be Tony Hall. And in the number 3 spot, it's going to be Smokin' Joe Makaitis. All right, drivers. You guys ready? All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshals ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Steve B with a nice clean start right there. It's going to have Tony in tow. All right, so we got that white, black leading out that all yellow car right there. Red, black into 3. All right, Tony right there looking for a way by, closing that gap to Stevie B right there as they work their way around. Godzilla coming out into King Kong, out onto the back straightaway. Tony taps a rail right there. That's going to give Stevie B a little bit of gap, but Stevie B runs it wide, coming in turn number 1. Oh, opens the door. Tony hesitates. That's going to allow Stevie B to hold on to that number 1 spot. Tony runs it a little bit wide. Stevie B getting used to this AAA car after driving 3,500. It's probably not the best way to go. Either that or this car must feel really, really slow. So we got Stevie B out front. Tony in the 2 spot. Smoking Joe in the 3 right there. Your top 3 separated by 3.1 seconds. So we got Stevie B,
4
Tony,
minutes
and
left.
Joe right there. All across the bridge through Godzilla goes your race leaders right there. Stevie B runs a little bit wide. Tony looks for an inside-outside move, not able to make it happen. So we got Stevie B and Tony right there through Godzilla, that white with the black, and we got the all yellow in that number 2 spot. All right, Tony holding on right there. Let's see if Tony can make it happen for another 3 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, Stevie B right there through King Kong, out on the back straightaway. Tony closing that gap. 8.8 seconds separating first and second. Now 0.7. Tony mashing that throttle right there, keeping those lines nice and tight as he works his way out onto the back straightaway. Tony losing about 2 cents. Oh, Stevie B clips a rail right there, gives it to Tony. Tony right there shaking in his boots as he works his way down the back straightaway. All right, Tony right there holding on to that number 1 spot. Stevie B looking to make
3
a
minutes
move
left.
to take back that number 1. So we got that high vis in the 1, white, black in the 2. Down the back straightaway goes your race leaders right there, yellow and white. Stevie B connecting the dots right there, closing the gap as they work their way around. Taps a couple of rails down the back straightaway. The gap was 0.3. Now it's 0.36. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that all yellow car. And your number 2 right there, Stevie B. Nice tight line, gets a drive coming out on the back straightaway. Tony grabs a rail right there. Stevie B takes back that number 1 spot. So we got that white car in the lead, yellow car in the 2, and the red car in the 3 spot. Oh, Joe grabs a rail right there. It's going to allow Stevie B right there, all right, up on the backside of Smoking Joe as they work their way down the back straightaway. Oh, Joe runs it wide. Oh, Tony gets collected right there. That's going to give a little bit of time
2
to
minutes
Stevie
left.
B. It was 0.8 that last time around. Now the gap is going to be 1.9 seconds now with 150 left on the clock. There's 150 left. Your race leader right there. Stevie B down the back straightaway. Here comes Tony down the back straightaway. We got Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. That's your running order. Your race leader, Stevie B, 27.5, 10 pace right there as they work their way around. Tony with that hot lap, 10.9. All right, drivers, 1.6 seconds was the lead. Let's see what it is this next time around. Tony trying to close that gap, 1.60 now with 1:15 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:15 left. We got Stevie B, Tony, and Joe. All right, drivers,
1 minute left.
1 minute left. Drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Your race leader working his way through Godzilla. Your number 2 through Godzilla now. Coming out onto the back straightaway goes your race leader. White car is the leader. Yellow car is the 2. Red car is the 3. Oh, Stevie
45
B
seconds
grabs
left.
a rail right there. That's going to allow Tony to close that gap. Let's see what it is right now. It's almost nose to tail. Tony right there down the back straightaway. Flipping on that turbo switch as he works his way around. He's got that
30
fifth
seconds left.
cell battery in there. All right, we got Stevie B, Tony, and Smokin' Joe with 20 seconds left. There's 20 seconds left. 1 second separating first and second.
15 seconds
Stevie
left.
B under the bridge. Here comes Tony. All right, 7/10 now, separating first and second. Tony looking to make a move right here. This is going to be your final lap, drivers. Actually, I think you guys might make it by for one more. All right, drivers, there's one more lap as they work their way around. Stevie B runs it in pretty deep right there. It's going to allow Tony right there on the backside
Smoking
now
Joe
as
McCade is
time
done.
has expired. Driver
All
Smoking
drivers are
Joe is
finished.
done. Stevie B
Lieutenant
takes the
Dan
win.
done.
Tony in the 2.
Racer X done. The race
Huh?
is completed.
For the diff? Yeah. You got to remember to shake it. All right, Stevie B, Tony, and Joe to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 6. PN2WD
All right,
modified.
Jarvis coming up next. It's going to be an
Amen.
8-minute
Race order
long
is
race.
James Brandt,
It's going to be
GM.
the final
The
race
smartest.
of the day. It's going to be
Colin
two-wheel
Gonzalez.
modifieds
Travis,
up next.
Ram Rodriguez, Jose Moreno. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, last race
Travis,
of the
Ram Rodriguez.
evening, afternoon, more like it. Let's see, got to change this back.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. James Brandt. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Grant, sorry, I couldn't figure out how to get rid of that winner circle, so I
15
just
seconds to the start
closed
of the
it.
race.
All right, let's see. I see Jose over there wrenching. Jose, you going to make it? He's going to make it? Nope. Okay. All right. Well, Jose gave it a good effort, try to get into this one. So I've got everybody checked in other than Albert and Grant.
GM. The smartest.
Trouble right in the middle. Steve's got it. Hey, what's going on? All right, let's see. How we doing on Marshall? Maybe if we could get like one volunteer, that would sure be wonderful. Anybody else to give Steve and Smoking Joe a break here? Mark, you're awesome. Thank you, Mark. All right. Somebody, Mark, next time you go to buy something, you get a discount. Okay, drivers, you guys should be pretty well warmed up. We're about a minute over. So let's go ahead and close the back straight away after these last two come through. And we'll get down to our driver introductions. All right, our fifth place qualifier start. Well, actually, it's going to be 6. It's going to be Jose, not going to make the start. Fifth place is none other than Travis Ram Rodriguez. I don't know what that sound was, Ram, but oh, there it goes. All right. Fourth place, Colin Gonzalez. Our third place qualifier, Albert Wu. Second place, our CHQ zone, Grant Matsushima. There goes Grant. I don't know what that was. And our top qualifier starting in the pole position, James Brandt. All right. Stevie, you got them lined up how you like them? Okay, drivers, no passing till you get underneath the loop. Drivers ready? Marshall's ready in the next 5 seconds. And we've got a good clean start. All right, here we go. 8 minutes of two-wheel drive modified racing. Grant James right out front. So Grant shadowing James as they come underneath RCHQ tube down the back straightaway. That's James in the Battleship Gray. Oh, Grant looks to the outside. James slams the door. Oh, here they come back in. So Grant gather it back up. Going to make another try at him. Oh, a massive traction roll for Grant as he comes around the sweeper at the end. He'll gather it back up and start picking off cars. So James out front. We'll see what we've got back. And then Colin up to second, Albert third, Grant fourth, Ram fifth. Close this browser. There we go. All right, so we're coming up into the first minute of the race. James starting to build up a nice little buffer out there.
7 minutes left.
Well, guys, we'll let you know. So James that time around ran a 9.3 fast lap of the race. Grant 9.5, Colin a 9.6, Albert a 9.7. Travis still trying to get some of the bugs worked out. All right, your leader coming up in behind, I believe. Is that Albert? He's coming around. Albert says, no, you're not. Pulls on out. Careful on the back straight, careful on the back straight. Colin getting a little weird back there. All right, so James, here he comes down the front straight, going to come back up. So James right now with about a 4.5 second lead as he's shadowing, I believe that is, yep, Albert. So James pulling up behind Albert. Albert is our third place car. Grant back up to second, 4.6 seconds back. So Grant making up a ton of time out there after that
6 minutes
massive
left.
flip earlier on in the race. Thank you, Colin. Let's Grant by. So Grant really nothing but open track for the moment between him and James. There is Grant, the bright yellow car coming through the middle of the track past Godzilla. James right in front of me coming through the middle of the track past Godzilla himself now. So you can see the distance between them. Got a couple of cars between them. Ram moves over. Thank you, Ram. So here's your overall running order with 5 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. It's James, followed by Grant, Albert third, Colin fourth, Travis fifth. James, 4.7 seconds, so we'll see, yep. No, down to 3.4 seconds. So Grant continues to close on James as this race goes. A long way to go. Here we go, a little trouble there for Colin. All right, we'll give
5
you
minutes left.
Oh, no, the leader gets hammered. Joe's right there, and Grant sneaks on by him. So we've got, oh, wait a minute. All right, this is anybody's race right now. So there they are, 1 and 2, gets together. Grant does the sportsman thing, waits for them. So they gather it back up. Here they are, 1 and 2, down the back straight. Battleship Gray, bright yellow, racing for position for those of you that are following along. And meanwhile, we've got Albert in third. What's Albert doing? He's pretty sneaky. He's only 5.6 seconds back. So Albert's not out of this one yet either. Oh, trouble for Grant. He lands back on his tires like a cat and keeps going. So that gave, well, let's see, about a 1.7 second breath to James as Grant continues to put the heat on him. Oh, okay, Grant taking a big tumble right there, that car digging in on that sweeper at the end of the
4
front
minutes
straight
left.
as Grant pushes it to try to run down James. All right, just under 4 minutes left to go. We're just past the halfway point. Is James out front, Grant second, Albert third, Colin fourth, Travis fifth. So the car to watch right now is Albert. Albert quietly, methodically sneaking up on Grant and see if he can do it. He had it down to 2.5 seconds. A little trouble, and that cost him a couple. Colin having a little trouble. He's pulling it off of the track. So going to have more open track, realistically, the top 3 cars. And then Ram knows what he's doing. He'll be giving them plenty of room to race with his ill-handling car. All right, so let me give you guys little information as you come under. There's a leader under the loop. All right.
3 minutes
Off
left.
to lap 31. There is your third place car, Albert, and second. Okay, so Grant, 7.1 seconds behind James. Albert, you're 6 seconds behind Grant. Albert into the infield. Jose's, oh no, that was Steve right there, gets him gathered up. So that one's going to set Albert back a little bit. Albert, I like that paint scheme. Got a little Jeff Gordon thing going on there. Easy to spot that car. All right, so James enjoying, last time around it was about 7.5 seconds. There's your leader there. We'll get a gap back to him and Grant. All right, you see him kind of sneaking up on Grant now. Okay, yeah, 7.8 seconds. A little more trouble for Ram. He's right in there next to Godzilla. Thank you, Stevie. All right, James continuing to pull away. 8.2 second
2 minutes
lead.
left.
Albert, 14 seconds behind Grant. Travis, a minute and a half back. So this one's starting to settle in inside the final 2 minutes. James in the Battleship Gray with, actually, I think that's John Dixon Gray, actually. And he ran a car like that in, Dixon Gray, ran a color like that in Paris. Very similar to that with that Pancar body. I'm not sure how much of an advantage that is. Probably somewhat. All right. So here they come, all gathered up. Albert gets turned around. So right now, James looking to see if he can put a lap on Grant in the final minute 18. Grant's going to say, hell no, you ain't putting a lap on me. So there they are, down through the middle. Grant, bright yellow. James, Dixon green, Dixon blue, Dixon gray. All right, and here they come.
1 minute
Grant
left.
holding him off, not wanting to give that lap up. James looks inside. Grant slams the door. Here they come. They've got Ramrod in front of him. He pulls wide, lets them race. Good job, Ram. Inside a minute. Oh, good racing right there between a couple of
45 seconds
factory
left.
drivers. Grant driving, for obviously, for PN Racing. James here representing his brand, Reflex Racing team driver for Reflex. I want to thank James for helping me get my Reflex car going
30
today. I
seconds
was having a
left.
little trouble getting it set up. Works some magic. So Grant just barely got a little bit of breathing room as they come through the middle of the track. 8.6 seconds was about what that equates to
15 seconds left.
overall, but they are still on the same lap right now. 10 seconds left to go. So they're going to run this one and one more as they come up behind Travis again. Travis goes real wide, lets them through. There's the horn. You will be done when you cross over the line. So Grant
smartest done.
rips it down the back straightaway.
GM
James
done.
takes
James
the
Grant
win.
done.
Good job, James. All right,
drivers are
Albert
finished.
in a good
Travis,
third place
Ram
finish
Rodriguez
as
done.
well.
The race is
Travis
completed.
finishing fourth. I'd like to thank everybody for stopping by. I believe that concludes our racing program for the day. James, great bit of driving there. Let me see if I can get the winner's circle picture back up. Winner's circle, there it is. Hang on, Grant. I'm trying to figure it out. I've got it open, but it's not showing. Hang on, let me try one more thing. I have no idea where I am. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Huh? Oh, the Stream Deck. No, I've got it open, but it's not showing on that screen. It's showing on this one. Stream deck pushed. I mean, it's open. I just don't know how to get it over there. It's actually open twice now. Yeah, I just don't know how to get it on that screen. I started trying that. Okay. And then now hit the... I did it. All right, again, thank you, everybody. It was a good, enjoyable, fun day of club racing here at RCHQ. Very successful, fun day at the mall. So I'd like to thank everybody for coming. We're going to be switching into off-road mode next week. But track will stay open. You've got the rest of the weekend to enjoy. Get your Mini Z's set up and put some laps on them, wear out some tires, buy some parts. That's it for me. Peace.
Leo Moreno. Twelve two. Twelve three.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, I'm on a 7500 now. It's much, much faster. much, much faster.
35.7. GM. Twelve two. 11-2. 11-7. 11-1. 12-1. 11-1. 12-3. 12-1. 'Jose Moreno. 11-9. 11-9. 11-7. 14-5. 11-6. 13-2. 12 flat. 27.4. 20.5. 10-6. Christian Alejandro. 10-4. 17-2. 10-3. 16-9. 12-1. 10-9. 11-6. 15-5. 10 flat. 11-7. 13-7. 10-3. 12-2. 10-1. 13-7. 20 flat. 16-8. 12-1. 13-4. 38 flat. 13 flat. 13-3. 19-6. 10-1. 14 flat. 12-9. 13-9. 10-3. 17 flat. 21.4. 13-1. 10-2. 14-3. 9-8. 10 flat. 18 flat. 10 flat. 9-9. 14-5. 14 flat. 15-9. 38.5. 16-8. 10-9. 9-9. 16-4. 9-8. 16 flat. 12-6. 12-5. 17-1. Leo Moreno. 10 flat. 14-2. 10-4. 12-2. 30.4. 23.2. 14-8. 14-6. 42.1. 14-3. 13-4. 57.2. 14-3. 11-9. 11-1. 12-3. 26.4. 11-4. 13-5. 11-3. 13-8. 11-2. 12-2. 25.4. 10-9. 13-2. 11 driver. 22.1. 11-1. 14-6. 30.1. 11-3. 16-3. 12-9. 11 flat. 12-1. 24.7. 21.8. 31 flat. 13-6. 13-5. 13-7. 18-2. 11-7. 13-5. 12-9. 11-6. 14-2. 13-2. 15-8. 14-6, Leo Moreno. 54.2. Unknown driver. Eleven 4. 13-9. 19-1. 11 flat. 15-9. 11-7. 11-9. 53.5. 23.8. 17-7. 35.6. 19-4. 13-4. 18-1. 13-1. 16-3. 15-8. 25.4. 13-3. 18-1. 12-8. 13-4. 13-1. 14 flat. 13-6. 14-6. 13-7. 15-5. 13-2. 13-7. 15 flat. 13-6. 14-5. 14-1. 13-3. 'Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 19-2. 14-7. 14 flat. 15-3. 'Jose Moreno. 11-2. 11-2. 'Unknown driver, GM. 11-3. 13-2. 10-9. 10-6. 13-9. 11-3. 11-1. 10-6. 10-5. 53.1. 10-9. 11-4. 13-1. 10-5. 11-1. 12-9. 11-6. 11-9. 13-2. 11-2. 11-9. 11-4. 13-6. 11 flat. 12-1. 11-2. 14-2. 11-3. 11-1. 15-4. 15-2. 16-1. 12-7. 11 flat. 11-1. 13-1. 11-5. 10-4. 13 flat. 11-5. 16-1. 10-9. 12-9. 11-2. 12-7. 23.9. 11-1. 13-9. 11 flat. 11-7. 13 flat. 10-8. 13-9. 10-8. 33.9. 10-9. 12-4. 11-4. 13-6. 19-6. 12-2. 13-9. 11-2. 11-8. 'Unknown driver. 14-8. 12-8. 12-8. 13-3. 10-9. 13 flat. 16-2. 13-9. 18-2. 14-6. 10-7. 12-6. 12-1. 13-8. 10-9. 10-2. 10-7. 10-8. 15 flat. Unknown driver. Fourteen two. 12-3. 12-6. 13-3. 12-6. 12-8. 14 flat. 18-7. 17-9. Jose Moreno. 11-3. 23.7. 11-3. 11-4. Unknown driver. 11-2. 12-9. 10-8. 13 flat. 10-9. 11-9. 15-5. 11-4. 11 flat. 10-5. 10-9. 10-9. 10-7. 10-9. 10-8. 'Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 11-3. 15 flat. 11-7. 10-9. 10-9. 11-3. 11-1. 11-2. 11 flat. 10-7. 15-7. 11-1. 10-8. 11-1. 11-2. Christian Alejandro. Fourteen five. 13-9. 13-3. 15-8. 13 flat. 12-8. 13-4. 13-2. 13-6. 16-8. 14-8. 25.5. Unknown driver. 14-8. 18-5. 14-9. 13-1. 31 flat. 14-6. 17-8. 14 flat. 13-8. 13-1. 31.4. 13-7. 43.9. 32 flat. Fourteen one. 17-1. 13-5. 15-9. 13-1. 13-5. 55 flat. 13-4. 14-3. 13-4. 14-3. 13-3. 14-6. 13-3. 13-9. 30.1. 15-3. 17-3. 13-3. 13-9. 13-5. 13-1. 16 flat. 14-8. 13-9. 14 flat. 15-6. 13-9. 13-8. 13-7. 13 flat. 14 flat. 14-1. 13-2. 14-3. 14-1. 14-1. 14 flat. 16-2. 15 flat. 13-3. 13-4. 12-7. 13-4. 12-7. 15-3. 13-1. 12-8. 13 flat. 12-8. 12-9. 13-2. 12-5. 12-9. 13-6. 13-1. 13-1. 13 flat. 24.3. 15-2. 14 flat. 14 flat. 17-7. 15 flat. 14-2. 18-7. 13-8. 18-5. 14-5. 13-2. 13-9. 13-4. 15-3. 14-2. Unknown driver. $48.5. $15.5. $15.1. $14.3. $33 flat. $14.7. $15.5. $13.8. $13 flat. $13.4. $30.9. $14.7. $14.6. $14.9. Unknown driver. Twelve seven. 12-5. 13-7. 12-5. 31.3. 13-7. 12-4. 12 flat. 12-5. 12-3. 12-7. GM. Nine nine. 10-7. 9-7. 9-5. 9-6. 9-2. 9-7. 10-6. 9-8. 9-3. 9-8. 37.1. 9-7. 9-4. 9-2. 9-4. 10-3. 9-5. 9-3. 9 flat. 15-9. 9-6. 9-3. 9-3. 9-2. 9-2. 9-4. 9-3. 9-1. 10-4. 9-3. 9-5. 26.4. 13-5. 25.4. 12-2. 13-5. 12-6. 13-9. 11-8. 12-3. 13 flat. 16-6. 12-1. 26.3. 13-2. 13-8. 12-7. 15-9. 12-6. 16-8. 14-4. 10-9. 11-7. 14 flat. 13-3. 12-7. 27.5. 31.9. 18-1. 11-9. 13 flat. 11-4. 11-4. 12-4. 12-2. 11 flat. 11-3. 15-9. 19 flat. Twelve five. 16-7. GM. Ten two. Ten four. 9-6. 9-6. 9-5. 9-9. 10-4. 11-6. 9-6. 9-6. 9-8. 9-6. 10 flat. 9-4. 9-8. 10 flat. 9-4. 9-5. 38.6. GM. Ten one. 9-8. 9-7. 9-5. 9-4. 9-7. 9-6. 11-7. 11-3. 9-3. 11-2. 9-8. 9-5. 9-3. 9-5. 9-4. 9-5. 9-2. 9-6. 10-6. 11-6. 9-5. 9-2. 9-3. 9-5. 9-8. 9-5. 9-3. 9-5. 9-5. 9-4. 9-3. 9-5. 9-3. 9-4. 9-8. 9-8. GM. 9-7. 10 flat. 9-6. 9-7. 9-4. 9-2. 9-4. 9-1. 9-3. 9-2. 10-7. 9-3. 9-5. 39.8. 9-4. 9-2. 9-3. 10-9. 9-6. 9-6. 9-3. 9-2. 9-4. 9-6. 9-2. 9-2. 9-3. 9-7. 9-7. 9-9. 9-4. 14-7. 9-7. 9-2. 9-9. 9-2. 9-4. 9-8. 9-4. 9-4. 9-5. 9-3. 9-6. 9-7. 9-4. 10-1. 9-2. 40.6. 10-2. 12-6. 11-2.